Hey, yo. What is up, early YouTubians, VOD viewers?
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe.
Thank you so much for being here.
On YouTube,
Make sure to like the stream.
And subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece.
Early Thursday, baby. Let's freaking get it. Ooh, woo. What's up, Cody? You were actually early. I'm never late. I arrive at exactly when I want to be. And it's looking fresh.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks. 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 Binks.
Kind of a late early Thursday. It arrived exactly when it needed to. Tolo!
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
Let's go, parasocial relationships.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games.
Your opinion
We're
has
gonna clap
arrived.
some
Yo,
cheeks.
Pog.
Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks.
What's up, Snaptron? What's up, Pixel Guy?
Binks, 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 and don't be a piece.
What's up, Josh?
I hope you like the
Check the YouTube, Josh. I have a Super Shuri deck I released recently that's really good.
Binks.
What's up, Daniela? What's up, Mr. Got Skills?
Everybody's a Binks fan.
You've been
YouTube,
bamboozled. What's up?
like
What's up?
and subscribe. Binks.
Hey, Trades! Thank you so much for the 6 months.
Binks, binks, binks.
I have a zit on my nose. Stop looking at it.
Binks, 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 binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks.
You sure you deck without Taskmaster? I believe in you.
Like and subscribe. Binks, binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Rob
Like and
Burgundy's
subscribe.
nuts. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Hello. Hello, everyone. How are you doing today? I hope it's well. I hope it's amazing. My name's Binks, and you're in my stream. If you didn't know that, it's weird if you didn't. If you didn't, that would be kind of weird. Thank you for being here. Sorry, I'm gonna get the music back to where it needs to be. Nice shirt, thank you. Thank you. What's up, Pixel Guy? What's up, Chaos Noir? Let the cubes flow through you, so true.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
And I never know your name, brother. Never know your name. It's so many letters, all in a row. Niz! We'll call you Niz. Thank you so much for the resub. I probably asked you before too and then forgot. I often do that. We are going to be playing a opponent move deck. It's not finished yet. Is not finished yet, is the thing. Your opinion, where on the leaderboard do you consider someone good at Snap? I mean, I think anyone getting Infinite is good. It's still less than, like... I don't know what it is now, but it was at one point like 1 to 2% of the player base. It might be like closer to 5, but if you're hitting Infinite, you're definitely a good player. Mueller! Thank you so much for becoming a Binks fan. Meta isn't good for high evolutionary decks. The meta's always good for high evolutionary decks. If you just got them, a big thing is probably you're not very good at the deck yet. Takes a while to learn. Putting down your early cards in the right lanes with high evolutionary is paramount. And if you're not putting your cards in the right lane, then it can feel like you can't win. Dude, I'm getting so much better at... I do this all the time. Like, with my hand, which is why you sometimes hear coin clacking. I'm getting so much better. I used to be really good at it, and then I was really bad. But eventually I'm gonna be able to do it like backwards and everything like that. Gonna try and watch more high vote. Yeah, I'm just playing more. W is a really, really good high Evo player. He doesn't put out much content anymore, but W was doing really well with high Evo for a really long time. I don't know how to finish this deck. Can anyone help? Cerebro? That's a good call. Ghost Spider is good with Arrow and Cannonball. I do like both of those cards together. Let's do Ghost Spider. Kind of a surprise card too. And maybe we need another 2, maybe another 3. I was thinking maybe Angela. Grandmaster I think is bait in almost every deck. Silk is like okay with Craven. Album's interesting. Absorbing Man is kind of interesting, but like if you're like copying a 3/5 on reveal with a 4/4, you're just losing a lot of value. Hercules is just kind of a bad card. It's too random, in my opinion. Nico's not bad. Nico doesn't have any really good targets to pop for her draw 2. That's usually a bit of a problem. Yeah, hard to say no to Jeff, right? Let's go Jeff. I saw this I never had this animated. This is one of the cutest animations in the whole game. Yeah, Shang-Chi would be good too. Nebula's good as well. He's the cutest freaking animation, dude. He's just a little guy. I do put Nebula in every deck though, so maybe I should not do that. Let's not put Nebula in because it's in every deck that I make. All right, first person with a card back. I will use it today. Where's Spider-Man 2099? In my collection, where it will stay. Hulkface, can do. First person to say a tag.
Everybody's a big
I'll add it to the deck. Bearded Irishman, thank you so much. Said pants. Is that a real one? Loyal hench person? Do I have that? Okay. First person to name an avatar, I'll do it. First Spider-Man 2099, how to save it? It's okay in some decks. Dakin was the first one. Look at his chubby little cheeks. I don't have the Chibi Lizard one. The avatar is kind of nice looking, but I think the card is way better than the avatar. Trying to stop myself from buying avatars. The only exception I've made, the heck? The only exception I made, I got this Chibi Angela because this is the first variant I ever bought. So, I'm gonna do that. Should drink more water. Everyone should drink more water. I'm guessing you meant as a tagline though. Pick the wrong deck, but I stopped myself from picking the wrong deck. That's called growth, ladies and gentlemen. That is called growth. Bum, bum. We love growth here on the Bink stream. No playing Spider, Goose Spider on one, of course. We'll take a peek in their deck, get an idea of what they're doing. Iron Lad? Kind of interesting. This is an example of something you never do. Okay.
Breaking news.
My opponent just chose to play. I guess that was in their deck. My opponent just chose to play Raw Hulkbuster and Hotel Inferno. I guess. Okay. I thought the Deadpool was in their hand, but it's in their deck. You should always save this card, man. Hotel Inferno doesn't give you enough good things for this to be good. I'm gonna snap on them to make them think about what they've done. Tell your nose to zit. Stop looking at it. It's a zit I then picked and now it's very red. I just want stats. Maybe we knock this into a lane where they blow stuff up. Or maybe we knock it away from a lane where they blow stuff up. Either or could probably be good. Stack their cards. Maybe go arrow left into Zola. It's kind of interesting. Nah, I don't think this is a Phoenix Force deck. Maybe it is. That Venom Smole. Hotel Inferno popped 4 points of power. Hotel Inferno popped 4 points of power. This popped 3. This popped 2. This popped 4 points. 3, 1, 3, and then this. So it's a very weak null if that's what they do. Cannonball Miles is definitely my play. Where to do it is the question. And this that much. Could also do like this. How big are you? 5? Also Cannonball Ghost Spider. This is kind of intriguing. Okay.
Victory.
This is all the Venom. I mean, they're just cooked, right? Where'd I get the shirt? I don't know. We've heard Arid or a former Glory. Maybe if they made her a 5/6, her old effect would be fine.
I'm sure everybody's a Binks fan.
It can't be back as a 5/8. Dan Fuller! Thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. I'll do this for cycle. Feels bad to play out a raw Ghost Spider, but still feels decently worth. If they play a card middle, we just Polaris it left. Get some value there. We're actually absolutely just doing this.
Snap.
No, no, no. No, 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 no. We know one cost on our deck, so this is kind of dead. They try and blow it up again, we can move the venom on top of it, potentially.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Yeah, they didn't have a blade to blow it up anyway. Magic, huh? Probably gonna start trying some Shuri Nimrod stuff. But we have a lot of counters to that. Which is great. I think this turn we just get max power. Like arrow left. There's some pretty serious mental damage to him.
I am Iron Man.
Go Magento middle. Clog him up. Next turn might be like Stegron Polaris or something. The Kanbei finger wag, so true. Yeah, we're just playing high power cards. Oh, they actually got the multiple in. I think middle and left should still be pretty safe. Well. Spooky. Was not expecting Lad Tribunal.
Victory.
Props to them for sticking through that game. I think they had some decent winning chances. Probably should have calculated how much power they're getting because I really don't think it was like nearly enough to win. If we had just played stats left, we just win pretty easily. What if Polaris and Kingpin lane? Yeah, you know, it's like you can always look at like best case scenarios, but on the final turn, like just you can't get, I think sometimes you could fall victim to, the problem with Polaris is that if they move their multiple man, Polaris can hit multiple man. Then we'd pull their multiple man and give them another multiple man. It's just like, I don't know, it's just not great. On turn 7, you just gotta find wins. You don't need to eke out as much value as possible often. We'll just play Polaris. We lost the priority flip, which is a little annoying. Fine. Thank you for the cards. I want to just get both scalars down. Oh, they're gonna win both. They only get 2 effective draw from it, though. It's not that big of a deal. Cannonball middle feels really good. Polaris right is a little iffy if their last card they play is right. I think we just take Cannonball. Ever get double buff for that? Does indeed. Oh, right? Thank you. They have priority still. I really wish this won right. That would be really nice. I guess there's a world where this wins. It's not gonna be enough, huh? Ooh, it's close. Rough. I didn't think about Luke, and I absolutely should have. Cool idea. Should have calculated Luke, though. It's a mistake. Steron needs 7 power. I think maybe. I think they could do a lot with 4 drops now that Zabu's gone. I think a lot of 4 drops can use a tune-up. Now that you're not effectively playing all of them for 3 cost. And the Luke against Kingpin was really rough. I didn't even really think about that too much. Yeah, Force Expuncher, jeez. I thought a really good line on you, but I forgot to calculate Luke. Is deck competitive or is it for fun? I don't know. I've played 4 games with it. I hope for most of my decks to make them at least semi-competitive. Get why Zabu's change was still a rough one? I'm really happy with the Zabu change. Can we win this Asgard? Probably overcommitting though, right? don't think we need to win Asgard. I'm gonna hold the Ghost Spider for later. Problem is they're gonna have a really cheap high Evo E-Bomb. It's gonna be really, really tough to deal with. Opponent has Prio. I think this turn is Cannonball. Next turn might be Arrow right, Ghost Spider left or something. Armor. Okay, they floated 3. I mean, they could just Hulk, but I think if they just Hulk, we're gonna be fine, because we should be able to get a dub. Last card played was Sunspot. Also move Jeff is a bit of a problem. Like, they'd probably go Jeff right or Jeff middle. They have no targets for Magneto. They won the priority flip. Try this. Oh, he's a genius. Pull cannon mid. We can't pull cannon mid.
Victory.
Good win. I'm really happy we had a Ghost Spider. Ghost Spider is such a fun repositioning tool. Works really well with Arrow and Cannonball. They were a little bit off curve, which helped, but play was tough to beat. We did lose still if they went Jeff right, but I guess going Jeff middle to make it not a tie makes a lot of sense. Only thing you hate about Moondex is they got everything and sometimes just can't figure it out. Yeah, it's a little puzzle every time. Ben 10 of Cartoon Network fame. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Bouncy Move was one of my surprises of last season. Bouncy Move was kind of crazy how good it was. I hope I give a move enabler this turn. Like, both Polaris and Spider-Man are great. They now have access to Arrow. I don't remember that. We have their Annihilus, which is arguably a lot better. We probably just want to get our second move enabler down. Let's go Craven middle. Freeze this Jeff. We could probably get away with middle. We can get away with middle. Might draw 1 Vibranium by the end of the game, but I think it'll be okay. Slap the hell out of this Jeff. Ravona Renslayer. Kind of want to snap.
Snap.
Always hits Renslayer. I feel like I'm in a good spot. Next turn we have Miles, Cannonball, Vibranium, stuff like that. We just full clog right if we think that they're going to do an Annihilus play. Amazing how often people forget about Heimdall on the bounce deck. Yeah, I like Heimdall on my bounce deck. It's fun. The Tribunal version is okay, but the Tribunal version seems a bit fickle. I know Chaos Pro was doing a lot with the Tribunal move and stuff. You just took a two power shot to the dome. It's probably Prof, right? Yeah. What's their finisher here? What's their finisher here? Some big card. Sean? Sean doesn't really do it. I can't imagine they ever go for middle. I just cannot imagine that they ever go for middle. Cannonball left is a little scary. This should be Cannonball. This Ghost Spider has been just putting in work, man. Ghost Spider's just been putting in so much work. So much work.
Victory.
We did know they had arrow too. Maybe they just thought they're just losing the arrow left though. It's kind of crazy. But Miles there too. No, the Ghost Spider's just way better. I mean, you know, that loses if they expect us to Ghost Spider the card, but like, why would they ever play for middle there? Playing for middle is insane. That beats Sentry 2 by a little bit. They would have had 20, we would have had like... It was damn close. We would have had like 23 or something. I love Ghost Spider, dude. Ghost Spider is one of my favorite cards. The Ghost Spider Cannonball combo might be like my favorite way to finish games ever. Oh, Bennett. Hello, hello.
Opponent snapped.
Most likely we're looking at Destroy. Probably just top deck Death. Except for Cannonball. It's kind of hard to run this deck without Cannonball, but there's no other card that does what he does, so you just have to run something else. It's only if you have priority K trades, but it is quite cool. Just run. I don't want to fight a death deck that has a free death. Rider Good Ghost Spider is the best art in the game. Yeah, this Venomized version is one of my favorites. Yeah, when Kingpin used to destroy, that was such a funny play in like Sarah decks. Cloak on this deck? I don't think so. I mean, the deck's working completely fine. There's 0 cards I've drawn so far that I'm upset that I have them in my deck. I'm actually really happy with how the deck's running. I don't think I would change anything currently. Like every single card seems to do a purpose pretty well. Back on the coin swing again. Well, to be fair, the only time you get the ching is when I have 2 coins out and they bounce off each other. Now, Kingpin used to be destroy any card, not just your opponent's. It was really bad though. It was like a 3/3. It was always the worst card in its own deck. Was the joke that I would always make whenever you played Kingpin. Just play Juggernaut. It's the only card available. Windjet World Tour.
I still believe in heroes.
What the heck? March, why don't you cost 1? Is this a bug? Did I have to play Miles first? I had to play Miles first. I mean, it shouldn't matter. Like the card says if a card moved last turn, this costs 1. Wasn't in your hand yet? That shouldn't matter though. So it's probably a bug, right? I understand that you're saying that it's because of that, but that still makes it a bug. Let's play a giant card middle. Don't have a random ghost spider. Cannonball! Oh, you're cooked, dude. You were so cooked. The amount of cooked you are is unfathomable. The amount with which you are cooked is unyielding.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Let's just throw the dang cannonball. The meat can move, right? That's an issue. They play move Meek. There's no way they have something bigger to win middle. They could have Sean. I guess that's not true. They only need like an 8 power card. They only have 2 cards left in hand though. Stegoron might write Miles right. I mean, Stegoron could just hit like a 2 power card, no? They could discard more. Oh, I'm panicking, I'm panicking, I'm panicking. Oh, I'm panicking. I should play the Kingpin first, okay.
Victory.
That was mass panic. There's so many things to consider there. So much panic. So little time. Oh. Touchdown, boy! In the stream. Domino? You shouldn't have. Infinite cards? Ravona Renslayer. Stronger cards? Wow. I say, are all those in your deck, brother? You're a maniac. Don't hit the void. Okay.
Opponent snapped.
You're snapping before you even see my play, huh? Bold strategy, Cotton. You know, it pays off. Also, they might have no idea what order these are happening in. Okay, they can never win left. So that means we have to win right or middle. They have to win both, which is very annoying. Very, very annoying. Cannon middle, that loses to their cannon middle, I think. If I cannon middle, it moves the sentry right. They cannon middle, move my cannonball right. Then we just lose. So cannonball middle is not GG easy. They don't run cannonball? I didn't know that you knew this person. Pretty cool. Ooh, Magento to pull the void is quite interesting. Hmm. Rage. Huge. Nice. Big ones.
Victory.
Down a mid jug right. That would have lost. Fortunately. I think that lost from them from either cannonball middle or cannonball right. It's probably not the best play. Their play was just going to be to do that. If they went Annihilus and Demon left, would they have gotten over top of our Void? If so, that might have been the better play. Cannonball, the most fun card in the game. I love Cannonball, man. I love Cannonball. Problem with Magento in that play is that if they like Goliath me, it feels really bad. Goliath just feels so painful there. It's not super common that would happen, but I did want to Craven middle. This might be a mistake. I want to Craven somewhere else. I don't really want to be pulling their cards into a more island lane, right? I want to be pulling them away. I should have been an off lane. They have Mobius. Turns off my Miles. We don't have a great hand. Let's leave.
Escaped.
They probably got a sick Pixie top deck too. we could stay, but it'd be a little bit foolish to stay, I think. Very, very tough game to win. And also against Pixie decks, I have a really bad problem with staying in on turn 6, and then they play like 20 energy worth of stats. Oh, Gar Saxon, thank you so much for the 2 community gifted. Give some nucks over to Gar Saxon if you just got one. Thank you, thank you. Also, Philosocopter, thank you for the 1 month. Is Hope joined possibly actually worth 6,000 tokens club? If Hope isn't worth 6,000 tokens, I don't know what the hell is, so. Wasn't Sandron work as well as Cannonball? Because Cannonball can kill cards. That's pretty good.
Parker!
I'm sure everybody's a Binks fan.
Devil Dinosaur player. Very interesting.
The Binksy!
Holy!
Everyone should support
Promethean Squirtle, thank you so much for the resubscribe with Prime and Valo.
Spider-Man
Thank you
here.
so much for the 5 community gifted. Isn't that gonna hit your own card? Okay. Well, no one sees Kingpin, so it's hard to do. Thank you for the 5 gifties. Make sure you get some Nux. Yo, you got Lambie series, Pog. Make sure you get some Nux over to Valo if you just got a sub. Thank you, thank you. You hear nerfs are possibly incoming for Hope? Dude, this dude's got the inside scoop. I think I just want a double dinosaur of my own. Their double dinosaur looks so juicy right now. It'd be 13. 13's a lot of points. We can also move it if we want. Roar! This dude refuses to understand how Kingpin works. And I respect him for it. They might just play Dinosaur to contest mine or something like that. I have Prio, right? I just pull their Magenta right. Jump it left in case they Sean. Move Jeff middle. This should almost... I cannot foresee a possible situation where they beat this. I have no clue how they would possibly beat this. I would be so damn impressed if they found a line. I don't even think you can concoct one. Beats everything, man.
victory.
Ghost Fighter's so good, dude. Just being able to move your cards like that is crazy, dude. Like, hey, you know your big ass card that you just played to try and win a lane? Well, now you can win the lane, but it's just gonna be this one. You can just have this one. This one sucks. I don't want this lane. You can have it. Oh, this deck feels so good, man. This deck is so fun to play. It's the sickest play you've ever seen. Thank you. This deck does allow you to play around a lot of final turns. Like, there's a lot of really nasty ways that you can just move things around. One Vormir without having to play a card there. Not only did we win Vormir, we won Vormir by like 10 points. We eviscerated them on Vormir. Really wanted a 2-drop. No 2-drop feels really bad. But I need draw, I think. I need draw. I'll just waste the Ghost Spider. Feels bad, but I can't give up on 1 draw. Like, cycling this is good. It's just good. We'll get the Quinjet somewhere. Is rank directly correlated with crew? Not directly. It's pretty close though.
Spider-Man here.
Mobius player. Mobius. Okay, so Miles sucks, but luckily we don't have Miles. That's good. Let's just slap this ninja somewhere. Go left, please. Thank you. Okay. They could have access to things like Juggernaut. They could have access to a lot of stuff, man. Try this. That'd be tough to win. Quinjet Loki's always hard. If they snap, we probably leave. I did that in the right order, right? We still head there? Okay. We should run. We should run. They could do so much this turn. Run. Trying to be good about retreating today. I feel like I've actually been very good about it. Usually I would stick in a game like this, but like they have 5 of my cards still. They have Loki, Quinjet. They can do so much damage. Maybe if I could do like Miles Cannonball, I would be more keen. But we're just gonna get smoked here if we stay in. Maybe have like a 5% chance we can find some Psycho line, but like we've seen, based on watching me play, we've seen how crazy the final turns can get with what you can do. Now imagine if all the cards cost 2 less. When all the cards cost 2 less, then it's a lot harder. Valo says run, and importantly, Valo said run on turn 6, which is when you should run, not on turn 3. When you shouldn't be running if your opponent hasn't snapped. Look at that, Valo. Improvement. Move procs are inconsistent, like Kraven going plus even for moves that happen before his reveal on the turn. Okay, so Kraven moving before reveal on the turn, that's based on priority order. Movement is a fickle beast in Marvel Snap. The reason the movement is a fickle beast in Marvel Snap is because when you move cards on your turn, you open up spaces on the board for you to play. So in order for the game and the client to work with that, the way that movement works is that the physical locations of the cards change immediately. The power is stripped away from those locations. That happens on the first phase of a turn. Then in priority order between you and your opponent, and play order and movement order, all of the triggers reveal. So if I go first, all my move triggers will happen before any of their cards flip. So if they play a Kraven and I move cards, and then the move triggers happen and then their Kraven flips, then it won't work. However, if my opponent reveals and flips their Kraven first, even though the cards look like they're already there, the movement hasn't happened yet, quote unquote. And that's to make up for the fact that you could play cards. Because if the movement happened in priority order, then you'd have cards stacked like 5 in a row on top of a location. wouldn't make any damn sense. It'd be very confusing. It's just weird. Ravona, Morbius, Chavez in the same deck. That's weird. That's weird. I'm gonna be honest with you. A weird combination of cards to have. Problem with this is that they fill first. Like if they play 2 cards left, we don't get it. Yeah, that's fine though. Okay, they don't. Now we found ourselves in a tiny conundrum. Just a tiny one. Okay, super giant. Do you play here? Let's just get the deck in middle. And the Chavez on the deck and is kind of sick with it. Could also Cannonball Juggernaut this turn. Maybe that's just better. Then pretty much anything we top deck we can play. I guess Stegron and Arrow not included.
I am reborn.
Wow, they missed their Dakin trigger, huh?
Opponent snapped.
Opponent snaps. I think we beat him with Magento. They didn't fill left. All they have is APOC? Or they could play, like... How are they gonna discard one more from Morbius? Try this.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Looks like he drew it up, by the way. Oh, Top Deck Blade is crazy.
Victory.
Top Deck Blade is so clutch. You seemed hella with their... You think they were gonna hella just a MODOK? It's pretty bad. Dude, we're crushing people, man. We're going hard, man. We're playing really well right now. I feel like that's like the third person who stated on turn 6 insanely confident that they were gonna win, and they just had no chance. I feel like it's like the third or fourth person that exact thing is happening to. Where they like that person snapped on turn 6. They were like, oh, there's no way they beat this. You sure about that? You sure about that? And they got like at the absolute best play they could have possibly gotten with that Top Deck Blade. We're gonna take it through in a break. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. If you are watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you all in 3 minutes. Let's play Bandle. I hope that we have a Bandle today. I think we should. Okay, Bandle, 1981, 283 million YouTube views. Difficulty easy. Put your bets in now. And I will see you all in a minute. Is there a Ghost Spider? Try like Nightcrawler, but this feels so good. One of the most famous drum fills of all time. Please don't spoil. I know you might not think that's a spoiler, but to me that's a spoiler. Just let me play the game, man. I should know this drum fill, you're not wrong. Is coming in the air tonight? Phil Collins in the air tonight? It is. Phil Collins. That's where I know it from. Okay, I'm gonna get DMCA'd for that maybe. Pay out the believers. I can feel it. Mike Tyson cover, that's funny. Alright, pay out the believers. It felt like I knew that, but I feel like the drumming afterwards I thought was different. I felt like the drumming afterwards was different, but it's clearly wrong. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord. What's a good replacement for Cannonball? I don't know, man. It's damn hard to replace. You're taunting me with this lizard. Taunting me with the lizard. Welcome back, Adam George. Thank you for enjoying the ads. Yeah, it's called Bandle.app. It's one of my favorite things to play. I play it every single day here on the stream. We're doing really well right now. We are 12 games plus 20 cubes. 66% win rate. 67% win rate if you round up. Your thoughts on Red Guardian so far? I think it's a really strong card. Next week, it'll probably be a lot stronger than it is now. People are still kind of playing around it. But it's a super, super well statted. Super well statted tech card, and those are rare. gonna have a lot of energy. I think it's so every lane is hard for them to fight. Really hoping the Killmonger would come down early. Not that we have many problems against Killmonger, but nice to get the card out of the queue. Let's go Arrow. Just get as much stats as possible. Copy on the Venom is terrifying, man. Copy on the Venom is really good, dude. We're gonna be in some trouble here. But if we can get Prio, maybe Juggernaut left can save us. I'm having extra energy kind of sucks. Snapped here. It makes a lot of sense. We should probably leave, but I kind of don't want to is the thing. I kind of want to stick this game out for fun. So if this is you, you should probably retreat here, but I'm going to stick it out for funsies. That is a big Venom.
What a game! Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Problems were just cooked to Null. Problems we are insanely cooked to Null. Gentle right, if they just play Null, it just wins whatever 2 lanes it lands on. Not like a huge thing. We might stick it out just to see. There's a chance they don't have Null either. Let's just play it. We're gonna lose here, but let's just play it. Yeah, I don't think there was any winning lines. That was a play out for funsies. Maybe double Cannonball had some outs. Maybe I should have tried Cannonball instead. Because they go first, they fulfill. Maybe we can knock enough power out of 2 lanes. But they didn't even fulfill, right? So the Cannonball wouldn't have even worked. Cannonball cover Knolls? It does. Every destroy effect counts for Knolls. Craven landed middle. We're gonna have a great Polaris hit next turn no matter what. I have a fine hand. I don't think there's any reason to run here. think it's just Jeff. Like, we can get more value of Polaris later. Negative. It's gonna cause some problems. It will, it will. We're gonna need to pop this eventually, most likely. We have Prio. Ghost Fighters are the best way to pop Vormir. Just reposition them a little bit. Get Vormir active.
I am Iron Man.
Let's make sure we get our Miles Morales down when we can. Loggers. So strong. We snap. So good. Snapping against the turn 3, Mr. Negative is a bit psycho, but I'm here for it. It's really nice for a head left, too. All they have is their top deck. This card played with Zola. All they have is a top deck. How strong could their top deck possibly be? Probably not that strong, right? Spider-Man will always pull from middle to right. It's tough. I think it's actually this. Hit 12. We lose them playing 7 power. Huge. Oh, we actually won to as much as 9, 8?
Victory.
Not worth the cubes? They had 1 card in hand. What are you talking about? You're crazy. I think I was way favored there. You're insane if you think that's not worth the cubes. You're nuts, dude. If you would have retreated there, I think that is such an incorrect play. Spider-Man does know not to swing into full lanes, yeah. It will always pick a lane that both you and your opponent have open if possible. A lot of people do have problems with that in 8 cubers where they're like, oh, it's worth 8 cubes, so I retreat. If you retreat, you get -4 cubes. That's a lot, man. That's 12 cubes less than +8. A huge swing. It's always worth the cubes. Even if they had something that always beat me, I still play for it. Because they had, all they were playing with was a top deck. There's some weird anti-synergy with our deck. It's interesting. Do move cards care how many open slots are when picking lanes? Unless it's 0. But if it's 1 versus 4, it's all the same. GG, shitty face. You undid the turn 5 times? Yeah, well, even if you played right, it doesn't matter. I would have pulled your Zola middle, right? Oh, wait, did I get first? Maybe you're right. Well, even if you played right, I would have pulled it middle. So no matter where you play, if you played middle or right, it didn't matter because I was arrowing you. This goes left, it helps them, but it's fine. Put a rock anywhere? If there's any reason to. Oh, they're just so cooked. Like, they could have some weird arrow stuff. Outside of that, they're unbelievably cooked here. Yeah, turn 6 Juggy. We played this really well. Played this super, super well. The way we lose is if they... I don't know how we lose. We just don't. Forehead.
Victory.
How big is their Darkhawk? Doesn't matter. It's getting jugged. Plus, they can't Darkhawk and location disruption. Like, location disruption is where we can run into trouble. Yeah, like quick middle would be kind of nasty. But hard to play around that. Old Kingpin used to make people retreat. Yeah, the people playing him. Got him. Boya Falls. That seems fun as fun. It's working really well. It's just really annoying, man. Top 3 kitchen appliances. Thank you for the insightful and fun question. Top 3 kitchen appliances. Front opening air fryer. Like a little, like, basically like a little convection oven. Is super goated. I use one every single day. Dishwasher? Sink? I'm thinking like countertop type appliances. I'm thinking countertop appliances. Location batching isn't real, by the way.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Coffee machine? I would say Soda Stream is up there for me now. It used to not be, but god damn do I love my Soda Stream, man.
Oh, snap.
Should be always winning Nexus games. Wait, this won't move anything. Punisher's 3. Just play this for fun. No, let's play it right. We just cannonball them. Location disruption will get us, but Spectrum decks, especially like pool 1-2 Spectrum decks, almost never run it.
I am Iron Man.
He is Iron Man, by the way. Many people say this. Many people say this about Iron Man. That he is Iron Man. Is a thing that many people say. Thank you for the cubes. I almost won middle.
Victory.
They almost got middle. It's pretty good. Time for Darkhawk to be 4 again. Depends on if they're keeping Zabu the way he is. There are a lot of people finding success with Darkhawk right now. Pool 2 Warrior, welcome to Infinite rank. Ooh, Space Throne's so good for us. So many good cards for Space Throne. Many people are saying this. We love Juggernaut, don't we, folks? They said Zabu was temporary, but this would be a time to drop DH down again. I mean, if you're changing Zabu and then moving Darkhawk back, and then you're going to move him back after Zabu gets changed again, I don't think they should do that personally. Could maybe take another point of power. Like maybe it could just be a 5-5. I don't think anyone would be too upset about that. Dark Hulk. That'd be a cool card. Okay. But I would say, like, as far as that top like appliances, I really like my Soda Stream. My Soda Stream's goated. You are so dead, dude. You're so insanely dead and you don't even know it yet. I'm just gonna, all your cards are gonna die to Cannonball. Beats us. Eliath doesn't even beat us? It can't even beat us with Eliath. Onslaught Khazar! Oh no! What am I ever gonna do? Playing Squirrel Girl there is
Victory.
psycho, dude. Playing Squirrel Girl there is insanely unhinged. Their whole board was squirrels and rocks. We lost a lot to this deck when Rock had enough power to beat you. Well, why aren't you targeting their cards that make the rocks good? You know? Kind of guy that starts eating a burrito in the middle. It is a bit unsettling. Yeah, I like my rice maker too. I've been doing Factor though, so I haven't been making as much rice. This Factor covers a lot of my meals. That wasn't good. That wasn't good at all. Okay. At least Miles will still go down to 1. And no damn plays, man. Snap? What do you mean snap? Oh, I guess a lot of people do like the, a lot of people do like the peak snaps. This is true. They changed Miles? Is he gonna say minus 4 now or minus 3 now?
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Oh, they did. Now it says minus 3. Interesting.
Opponent snapped.
We're probably cooked, right? I'm probably gonna leave. We've been really good at being cube conscious.
Escape.
Except for the one destroy game that we stayed in, but very clearly explained why. Not really why, but like why I wanted to. Wait, WTF Miles isn't even desired by me now. Okay, don't get it. Seemed like a bugged interaction. Well, it wouldn't be like that if it was bugged. Maybe they're just trying to change things. Maybe they were having some problems with things that set cost. I don't know if they, I don't know if they played it in, I don't know if they like talked about it in the Discord at all. Get rocked, bruh. So true. I'll never financially recover from this. This is nice. When you can get ahead of destroy decks and you can put them on, like, schmoove them around, it's really nice. One point Killmonger was killing Miles? Yeah, that's bad.
Snap.
Maybe Miles should have went left here. It's really nice. Like I said, when you get ahead to destroy decks with this deck, you can move all the cards around and annoy the hell out of them. You always assume changes don't make sense to make sure it's suggested for a new card down the line. That's interesting. I'm sure there's some truth to that. I'm sure there's some situations where it's that and some situations where it's not. Yeah. Like when you're behind against the short decks, it can be annoying because you just can't really do too much work against them. But once you're ahead, it's pretty schnasty. Oh, Big Jeff is big. All right. I mean, we're gonna do the same thing that we just did to that last person, so let's just snap. We're gonna make their life hell again. Oh wait, they're ahead. Shit. I shouldn't have snapped. I forgot how Mojo World worked. I just saw 5 and 6 and I thought I was ahead. I might be helping them here.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Now I'm all goofed up. Made the perfect Venom lane. It's pretty good, yeah. Pretty good.
Enough said, bub.
Oh, come on, X23, come left. I guess we're not pulling anything. I'm helping them on accident. I keep helping them on accident, chat. I think it has to be this. Loses a lot, unfortunately. That's null middle, we lose. It's not null middle, we're fine.
Victory.
Blood's running out of Goliath, dude. They threw? I don't think they threw. They probably just didn't draw Noel. I'm sure they... Well, maybe they weren't going to play Noel middle because of Sean. They played around Sean. Little do they know we don't have Sean in peace. I don't got a freaking Sean in the deck. Goliath, right? Do you guys not think that was a good play? I guess you should have thought that Magento was coming, yeah. Maybe they were playing around Magento middle. But that wouldn't make much sense. I had Prio though? Did I have Prio? Did I have Prio? If I had Prio, they must not have drawn Noel then, yeah. Or maybe they were just playing it to counter Sean. No. Well, no, maybe they were playing it to counter... Oh, well, no, you just play Noel then. Yeah, they must not have drawn Noel. Yeah, I think that's the most likely. Stop peeking me! I don't like that.
Friendly neighborhood
Go left,
Spider-Man
please.
here.
Peace. Oh! It's Ogre? Is it though? He only played one card this turn. It could be a very big card. This gets us plus 10. I just don't think that's enough, man. We'll try this. It probably loses, though. Yeah. I don't think we had a win there. Hell was discarded? I mean, it doesn't matter that Hell was discarded. They were just so far ahead. Should have left there, for sure. I'm trying to think. I think no matter what they played, we lose with that play anyway. Unless they, for whatever reason, played like 2 cards middle that were less than 10. Maybe we get a win or something. I don't know. They played Red Hulk right, we only lose by 2 because it moves the Red Hulk and keeps the glaive. It's still bad though. A cannonball! What flavor SodaStream? This is regular SodaStream with Acai Berry Blast Mio. My brother in Christ! Don't worry. We actually have a free win though. Is there a Shinot deck? And damn it! I thought that would work, man. I was so sure that would work, brother. Stop passing! I thought that worked. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna pretend like I didn't think that that worked. It's only when my opponent's cards move Craven it works. Get out of here! They have priority. They play Red Hulk, we win. Get arrowed. And the peak snap works out.
Victory.
Craven movement doesn't activate it. If your opponent's Spider-Man's a Craven, doesn't it get 2 buffs? Or am I making that up? Still only, it gets 2 from Spidey. I think it's only 1. I'm pretty sure it was 2 when your opponent's Spider-Man's your Craven. I thought we saw that before. Maybe I'm just lying, I don't know. You never really know in these situations. It's either 1 or 2 for sure. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. I don't know why we're playing Craven right. Maybe left makes more sense. I'm just mad that they played a damn Nebula. Very mean of them. I'm gonna win the raft. I don't care who knows. Thank you. We win the raft and we don't care who knows. Make it so it's incredibly hard for them to ever win. Like 19 is just so much power. Probably leave here, they're kind of cooked. Polaris for 2 more power? Is it 2 power or is it not 2 more power because we move one of their cards there? Did we play the helicarrier this turn? Still have Arrow in the deck. Magento makes a lot of sense next turn. They could have Sean. Sean's a pretty big issue. Polaris to get access to Miles is quite nice. And it kind of locks them out of left. Yeah, not being able to Sean right is really important. Don't let them Mobius you, chat. They will do it and it will hurt. They will do it and it'll feel awful every freaking time, man. We have to spend all our energy, otherwise Red Hulk wins right. Magento middle's tempting. But it has to pull exactly cross. No, even if it pulls crossbones, it does one left. Okay.
Victory.
Yeah, we have to play all our power. That's very important. Playing the helicarrier is really important there. Just don't let yourself get Mobius, man. It's the worst feeling. Surprised I didn't stay in. I had a really tricky lot. It was really tricky for you to win that game. Oh, it's Yo Woody MJ. Friend of the show. Maybe I should play the Ghost Spider. It might be correct to just play the Ghost Spider. Let's start filling right because they're a junk deck almost certainly. Okay. Now, in this case, Miles actually helped. Look at that. Go right. Peace. We have Prio, so we always pull the Gladiator right, which is quite nice. Let's go Miles middle. Snap. Never tell me what other streamers are playing. I find it to be bad. I find it to be pretty poor competitive integrity. Or other players, for that matter. Thank you for the cards. We're hiding these. Go Magento right here. Very often wins it. Very, very hard for them to win right here. They'd have to add +9 power this turn. And then Cannonball should just shore up middle. It's gonna be tough for us to lose. I don't know any card that he has in his deck that could play right. Maybe he's a Darkhawk version or something. Cyber does not move unrevealed cards. It used to. Huge. They could tie here with Miss Marvel, potentially. They do have 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we just go all in on winning middle. Polaris is slightly risky, but not really that risky. If I can find a way to win this, I'd be really impressed. If I can find a way to win this, I'd be really impressed. It's gonna be very hard. Like, Miss Marvel can win right, but then they have priorities, so like we have a chance to hit it. So 1 in 3 to hit it. I don't think Cosmo really matters, right? You just have so much power there. I played Ronin!
Victory!
Ronin Annihilus. A funky play. The Cosmo was really cheeky there. But yeah, we just had too much power output. We just have way too much power output. Probably has Master Mold in the deck too, but maybe they just play Miles or something, or maybe like Sandman. Interesting. Yeah, Juggernaut's the only one that removes unrevealed cards now. This is true and based. Top 1K? Oh, let's go. This deck has felt really good. I don't know if it's just the meta. I also think I'm playing very well today, which is always good. Okay. Hmm. Eight power, huh? Eight costs? So many choices. think we always want to do this. Let's just get some points on the board. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, man.
My hand.
I was really hoping that would be like a big card that just gets stomped by this. Oh, that would have been so satisfying. Are we just dumping 14 points right? I didn't even realize this was a hub card. I should have thought about that. Let's just dump 14 right. Pull their Cosmo left. Probably puts him in a funky position.
Oh, snap.
I feel quite confident. Pull their Cosmo left, then we can pull it middle next turn as a joke. So they're doing this storm stuff. They probably have on reveal things they want to have. Oh god, come on. Oh, it's beautiful. It's glorious. Beautiful, beautiful thing. How are they winning right? Jeff right, Vision right, Doom? If they try and do middle and then we stop them with Cosmo, this is gonna be awesome, dude. This might not be the best play, but boy oh boy, if it hits, it's gonna be so sick.
Victory.
GG's. We just had him in the spin cycle that whole game, dude. They have no idea what was happening. Top 900? Holy shit, dude. Plus 600 ranks? If we're climbing really fast. This is maybe the fastest climb I've had with the deck in... I don't know, since I can remember. It's current win rate of the deck. I'm pulling it up now and taps a little slow. I think we're at about 70 though. We have to fight for Gamma Labs. 72%? Jesus Christ, dude. Look at this shit. I don't know if I've ever had a deck with this high of a cube rate. Give me a second. I'll play my turn. Obviously, it's still a little young, but this cube rate is insane. Give me 1 second, chat. Just slap the Hulk as a joke. 2.8 cubes a game? Are you kidding me? 2.08 cubes a game? That's crazy, dude. Blade Ghost Rider Infinite discarded. Blade Ghost Rider Infinite discarded. That's scary. That's scary. Yes, it is. I think we're cooked. We're just cooked to hella, right? We should just run. Didn't really get to do much of anything.
Escaped.
I think Red Hole is taking nerfs. I could see it going down to +3. Seeing a bit too much play right now. That's what it seems. Yeah, if we had a stronger mid game, maybe we stay in there. Block gets nerfed in this game. Yeah, they're really active with balancing stuff. One of my favorite parts about the game. 6-9 Red Hole could be perfect. It's interesting. Plus, her scaling has never been busted on Havoc. True. I think your opponent not playing a card versus you having one less energy, or you never gaining energy the rest of the game, is a pretty drastic difference in power level. Don't mill me, bro. You got a free limbo with your mill deck, you piece. Should be illegal. I like to change LDS. Some people think it was a nerf. If they thought it was a nerf, they probably never played the card. It has a slightly lower ceiling. Like LDS had some like kind of sick-ish that she could do if you like buffed her, but her floor is just way better now. Hi, Ghost Spider. Hi, Miles. Cheater. We're probably in trouble with a limbo game, unless we can fill them. I have a chef. Hit something to my damn kingpin. Cards? Jesus Christ, man. That'll work. Fortunately, this Jeff can move. Fortunately, Lad Jeff can move, and that could be an issue. But they still have to play more than 9 power there. I don't think their deck has many cards that are more than 9 power, right? There's Sean. Try this. Maybe we should leave here. I don't know if they can win left. Yeah, if it's Sean, they can win left. Tough. Alright, we're gonna run 3 minutes of ads. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5. You can check see if we have a Twitch Prime subscription available. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you in three minutes. Ever listen to you again? I wasn't. I was listening to myself. I probably should have left there, but Chunk Chi's just so like it's in all those decks, right? As long as that lad wasn't a Jeff, we were fine. Twitch Crime, is that what I said? Twitch Prime, Twitch Crime. It's all the same. What's our Ghost Spider boosters looking like? Yeah, let's get a Ghost Spider split. We have 1, 2. Oh, we're still so credit poor. Let's see if we can get off the collection track. What's your current win rate player of the mill deck? It's not untapped. You can find it yourself. If you don't pay for Untapped, you should. They're a great resource. I think that saying for 2 cubes is a bit. Yo, Coleman! Thank you so much for the legendary T space 3. You did miss today's bundle. I would recommend that you play it on your own. It's a very, very good one. Thank you so much for the T space 3. I appreciate you and your long-term, awesome support at the T3 level. Thank you, thank you. Most important card in Snap, the credit card. So true. Yo, I've gotten hit with so many of these throughout my time playing Snap. I think that was a beta card. I'll be back in 1 minute. I'll see you then. Welcome back. Oh, ad enjoyers aren't back yet. Oh my gosh, hurry up, ad enjoyers. Finish watching the ads. I've been pulling the purse strings in Snap quite a bit for a while, and I'm very happy I did. Still in a case where I can still buy all the cards, which is good. Where are my albums at? Have there been any new albums recently? Welcome back, ad enjoyers. Thank you so much for enjoying the ads. Thank you, thank you. Still so mad at ultimate variants in this one. It's one of the worst choices I think they've made. It's just trash. Why does Agatha always end up with high average cube for post infinite? Does it? I don't think it does. Like what stats are you looking at? I'm pretty sure that's just incorrect. Unless it's a bunch of Agatha bots at the like bottom of infinite facing each other. So it like evens out. But it really shouldn't, because most Agatha decks are just people botting. Get season pass XP. Craven left. Sentinel. You can get Kingpin if this is C3. Okay, I think this is C3. Let's snap. These are horrible, horrible locations. Still could be C3. Might be Devil, Dinosaur, Darkhawk. Be a bit funky. Ghost Spider will be really nice for us. Ghost Spider will be really good for us. Ghost Spider right, Cannonball middle should be really hard to beat. Can't imagine they compete for middle. The problem with Cannonball middle is that if it pushes a card left, we'll still be okay. Might be Ghost Spider middle, Cannonball right. To play. Your Darkhawk will be at 18. That's a lot of points, man. It's a lot of points. We should still be fine though. I think this is still the line. Oh, I can't Ghost Spider here. Ghost Spider right, Cannonball middle. If left, it goes to 5. This gets +2. Man, we only tie left. Man, we might actually be in some trouble here. Maybe it's Ghost Spider. Cannonball middle, Ghost Spider right. This seems good. Can't think of too many ways this would lose. Guess we're only tying right with this. This could be some trouble, but I think we're fine. Gotta calculate, man. You gotta calculate, my brother. Weird stay. I just don't think they calculated left. I think they thought left would win. Maybe they were expecting me to Ghost Spider away my arrow or something. Casserole cooking stream win? That'd be fun. I had a cooking stream on my last subathon, but we didn't hit it. Yeah, maybe they thought the Ghost Spider was coming. But like, didn't the Shadow King left didn't really add anything left, did it? I feel like it was like even. Very enjoyable. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the show. I just don't get the Shadow King left, I guess, then. Because it only wins if we move the Ghost Spider, but I don't think it wins outside of that. Maybe it does. I don't know. Like, did you need Shadow King if I just pulled the Ghost Spider? Maybe you did. I think Spider-Man 2099 can replace Cannonball. Not on this list. You just have to retool the whole deck, honestly. Which I know is an annoying thing to say, but it's just facts. Let's just throw a bunch of chaos in the middle. You didn't care, he said math is for nerds. I think we snap on raw Deathlock. If you're playing raw Deathlock, you're usually just in a terrible spot. Yeah. This is one of my rules. If you're ever playing Destroy and they pass Deathlock, they will always leave if you snap. It is a 100. I cannot remember the last time I've done that and it didn't work. You're in such a bad spot if you're a destroy player and you pass Deathlock. You just want to get out of the game so bad. So give them a give them the opportunity to leave.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Yo, Adobe, thank you so much. Thank you. I super appreciate it. 8 months with Prime Pog. Sick deck like always. Yeah, you're just in so much trouble if you're just playing raw Deathlock. Rocking the button up flannel. Is there a button down flannel? Is there a non-button flannel that I'm missing? I guess it's a little high. I could show you a little chest. One's in chat if I should lose a button. Two's in chat if I should keep it how it is.
Opponent snapped.
A lot of ones. Okay, that's fair. Card draw, so good. Oh, Polaris. Spider-Man can be nice for us. Wasn't this guy questionable? I don't know. I have no memory of this person, so. Maybe Hobgoblin this turn, but we don't really have any counters to it. So let's just slap right, left. It's Hobgoblin left that hurts, man. That is not a good feels. We can Ghost Spider at least. Arrow? Would Arrow pull the Hobgoblin away? No, we don't have priority. It wouldn't work. Please grab the Void. Be really good.
Spider-Man here.
Still lose to a Nihilist left. Still lose to a Nihilist left. A big problem. They have a Nihilist and Demon. I don't know if we have a winning line here. So Demon or Nihilist with this gets them to 9. We just can't win that. And then they have 6 to play in multiple other locations. They're going to be winning all 3. I don't really see a winning line. Should probably just run. Even a Nihilist is too strong. Oh, okay.
Escaped.
Arrow mid? That does kind of nothing, right? Sentry was their last card? Maybe Hood was their last card? Still be behind right. Still wouldn't help us. No, there was left to right, right? Yeah, we'd pull Hood middle and it wouldn't pop, but they'd still just win right with the Nebula. Interesting, they just didn't draw a Nihilist for sure. They only draw 9 cards a game, chat. It's something that I feel like that's another thing that people are really bad with, like, recognizing. It's why I stay a lot of times when people are like, why would you ever stay? If they have this card, you win. Yeah, but it's only 75% chance they have this card. And if they don't, then I'm always winning. Like, that's a pretty good ratio for a retreat. It's kind of like exactly what you want it to be. It's one of the easiest ways to know that you're hitting your 25%. But I don't even know how I was winning if they didn't even have a nihilist. I guess without a nihilist, left is just dead. And if I win middle, like, they just have no way of dealing with it. Plus, maybe they were really scared of Magento. Because if they didn't have a nihilist, they were so scared of Magento pulling the void somewhere, and then they just win that lane for sure. Sorry, opponent. It's really good. Whenever they play, either gets Clintard or murdered, both of which are quite good. What's the ratio when they snap? It's like 37, I think. Lucky boy. It's still a pretty bad one to get Clintard. Still a pretty damn bad one to get Clintard. I think we just play stats this turn. Get 6 stats. I'm pretty happy about it. Looks annoying. But we haven't really done anything with our Kingpin, and now we just don't have to. We need Cannonball or Arrow, probably, to have a good shot. Kind of like this. 50-50 to go left. Kingpin doesn't really do anything, so...
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
This could be an Elsa turn, and this kind of wrecks him. Probably was really nice here. Kind of like Cannonball middle, Ghost Spider left. It just does so much for us. We don't though. What does our Ghost Spider hit right now? Ghost Spider hits Spider-Man? Maybe that's even better. Ghost Spider left, Cannonball middle. This game's +9. But also like Polaris Cannonball. I like this. Actually better, I think. Hit Monkey right probably gets us. Damn. Maybe overcommitted left there. Might have been a left overcommit. That's tough. Tough game to figure out. Yo, Ed Fontes! Thank you so much for the 5 gifties. Yo, people have been so generous today. I really, really appreciate that. 6 Urger, 4nax, Dr. Sin, Prez to Purr. Ed, you know, make sure to give some nucks over to Ed Fontes. Thank you so much for supporting the stream and the big gifties. Thank you, thank you. Might have been a leftover commit. There's lots of plays that would have won, right? Like, we just won left already, pretty much. Our original play of Ghost Spider left, Cannonball middle definitely won. But, I mean, if they play the Hitmonkey left, maybe there's some other stuff. I mean, they'd still beat us with Hitmonkey left, unfortunately. Different Polaris hit maybe won it for us. I don't know. It's a tough one. I maybe could have figured that out a little bit better. I probably could have found a better play. I think I should have done the Ghost Spider left, Cannonball middle line. That felt pretty good. Talked myself out of it though. I still don't know which play was better. I think I did overcommit a little too much right. Or left. And it obviously sucks worse because they played nothing there. But maybe I should have keyed in that they wouldn't play anything because it's a Craven lane and that's like makes a lot of sense. Great portal. What do you got for us? A death. I hope I'm playing Destroy. That'd be wonderful. Okay, Forge almost always means Surfer. Let's try and jump this Spider-Man right. That'd be really good for us. Sanctum's probably quite bad for them, right? Does make a lot of our cards also kind of bad. Snap them. I don't think they like Sanctum with their deck. Because they want to like brood abs, like they want to brood this turn, right? Brood just fills up so many lanes.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Okay. Not expecting them to be a move deck. But they are allowed to be if they so choose. We have Prio here, so Kingpin will do good to fight off this Vulture a bit. Don't need to use the Ghost Spider just yet. We want to use the Ghost Spider. Getting right as a move deck is not easy. Is there any way they could get right except for Nico Spell? I don't think so. Yeah, that Kingpin coming down in your Cloak Lane's gotta feel bad. Cannot feel very good. The Cannonball stuff can be very annoying for us. Cannonball left. Let's take a Kunlun buff. We have priority, so their Craven won't get our buffs. They play the Vision last, so we can arrow it back. Really good. They'll never fulfill left, I don't think. So they think they're going to win with Vision right, but then we just pull the Vision left. And then we just win middle by a shit ton. They probably don't Heimdall here. Where are you going, Vision? Get back over here. Water's fine. Ooh. It's gotta hurt. I love this deck, man. This deck is so much fun.
Victory.
This deck is so much fun, dude. I feel like all of our opponents are insanely bamboozled. Every game. Top 900, Pog. King and Craven always at different occasions. I haven't played a deck like this in months. But that's maybe my greatest skill in Snap is learning decks quickly. I think might be like the best thing that I am as far as like where my skill set lies compared to other people. I think a lot of people take a long time to really learn decks and get very frustrated when they try new decks and it doesn't work for them. But I think in general I have a very good... is this Burrito Bill? I think I played them in the Snap League last week. You've been bamboozled, says you, Ryan. I have Prio. That's a little annoying. So I wanted to move whatever they play into Wakanda. This is almost certainly Phoenix Force. They're off curve already. Let's snap them. They're already off curve. This is almost the same deck the auto deck feature made me. Okay, it's not Force. Bounce. Interesting. They play Beast. Sorry about that. Oh, they play Falcon the Craven lane? That's a good point. Maybe they're beasting everything? They're gonna beast Falcon? Ah. Pull the werewolf middle, might mess up their jumps. It's a mute, does that happen often? Yeah, man. When you have dogs, they bark.
Such a picture might be worth having.
Be interesting to see what they try and do with this wolf. They ever should at least mess it up a little bit. Ah, it didn't mess it up. Kind of a 50-50 on if it would. Maybe they were playing around Arrow too, though. Wolf's, Bill's a great player. Try this. It's good lose their bounce stuff, but probably our best bet.
Such a picture might be worth having.
Very hard to calculate how to play against these bouncy decks. A lot going on. Nice.
Victory.
I'm interested in this. Why do they do this? Must have been expecting Ghost Spider. I think this was a player on Ghost Spider. It has to have been, right? This must have been a player on Ghost Spider, which is really cheeky. Because this never wins, right? Even if the cannonball did nothing, the things would have landed the same. This would have had 2 less power, but it doesn't really matter. They were trying to beat Ghost Spider right, I think. Another 4 cubes, baby. We're cruising. Yeah, it must be an expectation for Ghost Spider, because there's no other reason to ever play the cold middle. There's just no reason to, right? It was always losing. Bill's a fan of the friend of the show. He might show up. We can ask him. Power of move disrupt opponents outplay themselves. That actually does happen a lot. And your opponent's like doing the Ultron emote, trying to figure out all the possible ways that you could lose. Opponent has priority. That's really nice. So you can get a movement trigger for Miles, and then go Jeff Miles next turn. Most likely play would be left. Second most likely middle. Let's go Polaris right. Could be a 3-drop though. Yeah, it is. Yo, this is a cool Luke Cage. This on the season pass? It's a cool Luke Cage. Are drops are tomorrow? I didn't even know drops were tomorrow. No idea. To answer your question. I wish I had a scaler, man. I think we're probably going to play the Ghost Spider this turn. Next turn we arrow right, then we try and win with Magento. Pull the Spider-Man left, play the Miles left, get a bunch of power there. Chance we're cooked. But this feels okay. Okay, just arrow right. Pretty natural. I had Silk in this deck. It's just, you're trying to move our opponent's cards, not ours. You can try and fit Silken if you want, but I've been insanely happy with the list so far. I don't think I would change anything. Let's try and fulfill right. Nice. Oh, don't get Juggernaut. Oh, thank you.
Victory.
Like, you can try and make a version of this to Silk, but like, this deck is working so well. I wouldn't change a single card, I don't think, right now. Stegron might be the weakest card, but like, it's just good enough. Like, we are, we feel like we have good matchups against like everyone. What is this, Jam? Dude, this is one of the new Avatar ones. This is Agni Kai. Game Chops released a new Avatar and Chill album. It goes hard. Yeah, the Juggernaut would hurt a lot, man. Because it ruins our whole plan of filling them. What if you don't have Cannonball? It's hard, man, because like nothing else really fills Cannonball's role. Normally, Arrow's a pretty good replacement for Cannonball, but since you have both on the deck, it's tough. Probably Shang-Chi instead of Cannonball. It probably makes the deck still really good. But having all these movement options is really why the deck feels good. Like, our opponents have no idea what the hell is coming. Okay, we're not going to snap because if they get Loki Quinjet with a full hand, we're just... It's really hard to win. Okay. Dude, why do people do this? I literally do not understand why people do this. People make this play so confidently all the time. I just don't understand. Someone suggested Cloak earlier? I don't think Cloak's good either. Yeah.
Opponent snapped.
If Stegron goes right, we can tie with double Magento. I don't think that's why they do it, NYSSA. They have another card in their deck that can win right. A +6. Tell you what though, if it's the last card played, it's not going anywhere.
Victory.
Very nice. They did not have another card in hand that could win right. Luckily for us. They were probably really hoping that we leave. 787? Holy shit, dude. You would have retreated that snap? Maybe. I think that Gladiator... every time I play one of those decks, they snap and play Gladiator on that location. I never think it's correct. Okay. I hate these locations. Problem is they're going to play a destroy card here, right? And I want it to die. I guess they try and play... This is so good later, though. Ugh. Stinky. I got Hood in your deck, weirdo.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Enough said, bub.
Why exactly is it incorrect? Because it does. It's just you're just playing 8 points. You're not getting any value. Destroying cards in your deck with gladiators doesn't do anything. You're just thinning your opponent's deck for them. Like, you might make them lose 1 draw, but then they have perfect draw consistency. They know exactly what they're going to get the rest of the game. It just doesn't do anything for you. They don't have X23 and have Hood instead. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. This is not looking good if you're a Binks fan, man. Yeah! Oh, priority? Okay, now we're cooking. 1 and 3 to pull the Deadpool. They definitely didn't get how Nova would work. Does it matter what they did with Nova? Why not Jug? Jug was probably better. That's a good point. You could Prio here. I don't like this. If I'm doing this, I can move Jeff right as well. This probably loses, though.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Yeah, this just loses to Deadpool right, unfortunately. GG's. Smarter than to avoid middle. That was a really, really heads-up play by them. Probably should have just left there. Lars left to guarantee. It's a good point. They kind of want their Deadpool on that lane anyway, right? Definitely should have played the mid game a little different there. Certainly agree with that. We're going Stompy Lilith. Oh, my dog's being very stompy. She's wagging her little tail. Boom, 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 boom. Red Hulk? Oh, it's my arch nemesis, the person who pronounces Magento wrong. Hey, Jeff. Raven and Great Web, huh? You want Nebula and Great Web?
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
It's gonna be a no for me, dog. His name is specifically attacking. It might be. Are they a hater or are they a lover? We don't know. The world may never know, as a matter of fact. Yeah! Craven's gonna get so big. I don't want the Craven to get any bigger. Then it becomes Shang-Chi bait. Let's get the Miss Marvel right as a joke. Fine, I'll let the Craven get bigger. You insist. I don't think they can ever win left. I'm fairly certain they could never win left. This Jeff can still move. It's gotten moved several times, but not by its own accord. Dude, you know what's a sneaky play? Look at this. Maybe we lose Baxter Building and we cry, but I don't think they're going to go for Baxter Building.
Victory.
Get bamboozled and castle rolled. Yeah, Baxter didn't matter because of Monster Metropolis, luckily. Would Baxter... Oh, Baxter would have won them right. Oh, shit. Wait, no, it was very important to win Baxter. I didn't think it was going to be this close. It was much more important than I gave it credit for. I just thought we were winning by enough, right? No, it was very important. They needed 2 more points, though, and how are they ever going to get 2 more points? How could they ever possibly get two more points? It'd be, like, impossible. So if it was still +3 and they won by 1, we would still win because we'd win middle by 2. But it was close. It was close. It was close. And by it was close, I mean it wasn't close at all. Mmm, casserole, so good. Mmm, casserole, so good. Soldier Zemo pulled Gladiator, who pulled Doc Ock, who pulled Shang-Chi to win Rafferty. That is a great series of events. Dude, when they Zemo your Gladiator, it hurts real bad, dude. Like, Blood just played a 3-13, huh? Just gonna get out here playing 3-13s? Those 3 also would have won there? It wouldn't have. It would have tied right. We would have won middle by 3. They would have had to win left by more than 3. Right? No, maybe you're right. Maybe would have lost. There's only 6. Yeah, you're right. But it doesn't matter. Because we don't worry about what could have been. We worry about what is. What is happening is I'm winning. Nice Angela you have there. Be a shame if something happened to it. Before we move Angela to Luke's, that'd be fine, man. What's funny about moving Angela to Luke's is that we could just move it again with, like, Polaris.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Sure would be a shame, wouldn't it? All your beautiful, beautiful buffs gone. Now we keep the spin cycle going. We just keep hiding their Angela from them. If it's a 50-50 to hit the Quinjet, but if it doesn't, it's really funny. Oh, where's it going? Oh, where's it going? Where's it going? Where's your Angela going? The world may never know. I really want to move the Angela again. I mean, I shouldn't, but I really want to. It's just too funny at this point. It's just too funny to keep trying to move the Angela. Ah! Alright. Spooky! Yeah, they have 5 of my cards. They're double discounted. They have 5 of my cards. They're double discounted. Most scary cards? I mean, take your damn pick. Holy. Magento's tough to deal with. Juggernaut's really hard to deal with. Take your damn pick, man.
Opponent snapped.
I'm gonna... should I stay in? It's so hard to win. Probably Magentoing right. I feel like Magento right, Jug left. I think it's gonna be Magento right, Jug left, and we can win. Does this win? I don't think it does, actually. I'd have to calculate that way more. Actually, it probably just doesn't win.
Escaped.
There's way too many things to think about there. It was very fun to knock it around a while. Remember earlier when people asked why I play Gladiator Bar Sinister? It's too fun to not move Angela again, that's why. Is it fun to just play Gladiator? I don't know. I think my mind is just so made up that milling is just not that good. And that the reason that deck's winning is for like Doc Ock magic. Much more than the mill aspect of it. What a stupid looking avatar, by the way. Who's on this hoodie emote? It's Black Bolt. I'm probably just so dug in on that I have like a bias against it. Certainly could be true. Oh, Angel mid is odd. Priority flip? Nice. It's a good priority flip. Either one we hit is pretty good. I think we take our cannonball right now. If it lands middle, we know that we can't win middle, and we circumvent. If it goes left, then we figure out how to win the other lanes. Vision is very likely for the opponent.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
If we get both Elsa and Hope, we could win with this. We have to hit both Elsa and Hope. Maybe make some kind of Ghost Spider play. Hi. Praise. Oh no! Holy. It always hits Health and Hope. We always win. Wow. What a gamer.
Victory.
That one looked crazy. That lost quite a bit, I think. We had to get some luck there. I'm gonna stop touching the coin. Coin sound haters. Is the auto cutting out? It shouldn't be. Everything's fine on my end. Probably a YouTube issue. No movement enablers. Really sucks. Ah, there's a movement enabler. They might have Luke, though. Decent chance they have Luke. We'll save Ghost Spider. Never mind, it was on my end. It usually is.
Clear for takeoff.
Not attacking you specifically. But usually if the audio is bad, you'll see a wall of people all complaining. Understandably complaining as well. Is Ghost Spider pulling Cannonball left anything? I kind of like how you phrase that. Is Ghost Spider pulling Cannonball left anything? Is this something? I think it's like a Tim Robinson sketch. It reminds me of. It's like, what about this? Is this something? There's I think it was in the new season. where they're he's trying to do like a new bit. Okay. What's the most likely finisher from our opponent? Like, Hulk is probably the most likely. With Prio, we have a lot of trouble beating Hulk. What was their last card played? I don't remember. Misty's last? Zero does next to nothing. I think my only hope is they play Hulk left and we punch the Abomination middle. But that could happen, so let's try. They had nothing, huh? That's something. 6. They played a shit ton of power. Like net power. Can't keep getting away with it? What, calculated amazing plays that dazzle and baffle and blow away all of my viewers and my opponents? Are we talking about that? That I can't get away with it? Because I bet you I can keep getting away with it. Alright, we're going to take it through in a break. If you don't want to see the ads, there's a few things that you're allowed to do. You're able to do these things. You could pay $5 to help support the stream and get an ad-free experience and also get a lot of awesome emotes. You can use a Twitch Prime subscription, which is available by clicking the subscribe button and using the little Prime toggle. You might have a Twitch Prime subscription active and you're not even using it. It's just burning a hole in your pocket. Why would you do that? If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you in 3 minutes. We're going to take a real break because my partner just got home from work and I want to say hi. So I'll see you in probably like 2 minutes.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan. Oh, I'm back. It only took me 1 minute and 30 seconds. Where's Binks? Is he safe? Is he all right? What is that from? Yo, Krista Phoenix. Thank you so much for becoming a Binks fan using your Prime. Maybe not using Prime? You do use Prime. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Like 775, dude. We're climbing like crazy today. Plus 65 cubes in 3 hours. Wowza. It's really good. It's from Star Wars. Star Wars. Star Wars. It's from Star Wars.
Chat, I want my Hades key, dude. I've been losing my mind just freaking hoping that I get a Hades key. And it still is not here. It makes me sad. Oh! Oh, you piece. I hit the refresh on the Hades store and the Hades playtest thing changed for a second. You didn't see any ads, Pog? Always good. Ad enjoyers should be back, right? Oh, they're not back yet. Oh my gosh, hurry up, ad enjoyers. Yo, Nico, what up? Thank you so much for becoming a Binks fan. I super appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Tier 1, and you know what that activated, chat? That activated a mother frickin' hype train. Let's go, hype train. Thank you for a reminder to sign up for Hades playtest. Yeah. I signed up on Keymailer and on Steam, and I still haven't gotten it yet. They released the early access right after the test is over. They said, yeah, but I want it. I want the playtest. Mr. Jeffers, my rival. Mr. Jeffers had the audacity to armor and Cosmo me when I was playing Destroy, and I'll never forgive them for it. Dare I? Dare I? Surely this won't backfire. No! You can have a Spider-Man. Oh, tell me what cost you were. I need to know. Why couldn't you tell me what cost it was? Son of a bitch. It's a disaster. They can shuffle into themselves is the thing. Oh, thank you for the chi lad. Oh, the pixie was awful. Pixie was horrible, chat.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
You're gonna prof us? Probably gonna try and prof us. You have a way to not get profed? Not really. Just slam cannonball middle. Move Jeff? Why? I can move Jeff whenever I want. Fine. What could they have that like always beats us? There's no Goliath anymore. Cannonball's a little scary, but we can actually, I think, beat Cannonball. Probably gonna try Cannonball right. Maybe the Cannonball left though, or middle. We did get a 1-cost Stegron. That's kind of sick. Can we play around Cannonball middle and right? They wouldn't Cannonball right, right? Cannonball right makes most sense. It might cannonball middle, but that's so unlikely to work. It might play Eliath right, but I don't think that works either.
Victory.
Another 4 cubes, plus I'm whiff. You said that so many times today, and I love it. I love every time you say it. Let's go, Pixie! Let's go, Pixie! Been a while since you've seen an arrow win? You must not have been here today, man. You must not have been around very much today. We've been balling out with arrow. Should I have my BPM showing? It's a bit overdone. Plus, my BPM is a constant 60 beats per minute because I have full control over my emotions. You calculate the 15 mid-bank? Sure. Why not? Well, what kind of person would I be if I didn't calculate that stuff? I really wish I had some kind of enabler, man. Maybe just Spider-Man for stats middle. I kind of want a middle. Maybe for Miles we don't. Yeah, for Miles, let's do this.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Pull this Maximus, maybe fulfill him. You fulfill him. Ouch.
Opponent snapped.
I kind of want to save the Ghost Spider. Careful, we might move Blob left. So true.
Close. GG's. Scar went middle or left there, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a coin flip, so true. Yo, see how lucky our rank is? I thought it's ongoing as it can't be moved. It is. It's a joke. They were just lolling. Heart still racing from the Stegron aeroplane. We love a good play, man. Oh, it's 4 or 6 Punisher again. They should know all of our secrets. I think they beat us earlier, maybe? I don't remember. They might have snuck a dub from us. Priority flip? I don't want priority here, so I can Polaris left. Looks like Ghost Spider turn 5. You would have won. You sure? I don't think so. We weren't even close. A Kingpin. Nah, I think we're just way too far behind. Sorry. Let's go Magento right. We're not going to be able to get any more Jin value.
I am Iron Man.
He's Iron Man. Oh, this is C3. And that Red Guardian really helped them against C3. Let's try and... Maybe on the final turn we try and hit Red Guardian middle. They can't turn off Xandar. They could be in a lot of trouble.
I am Iron Man.
Scarlet Witch. I think this is Dexter's deck, so they probably run Rhino. Okay, GG's.
Victory.
They're probably scared of us moving cards middle, understandably. Maybe they just missed Cerebro. You'd bail? Or are you my opponent? Valkyrie's a bit of an issue, but I think we could find wins. A lot of things to play around for both of us. I'm guessing they were just really scared of if either they didn't draw Cerebro or if they played Cerebro, it wasn't going to do anything. I think they were just scared of total power, like total power reasons. Oh yeah. Oh okay. You were just asking. I read that as you would have won, not would you have won. That's fair. I did also yell at people for using question marks before, so it's understandable. Let's go Craven first. Hope that this location doesn't F me. The location F'd me. Go spider, please. Frick!
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
Alright, we're back to the lucky rank. We want to hover right around 777. It's when we get the most lucky. Anytime we leave it, we're getting screwed, man. We're getting roasted and toasted whenever we leave it. But when we're on it, oh baby. Dog is very scary. Kingpin left is nice. They play middle or right, we can Spider-Man it. Spider-Man the Collector away so that we can slap it back, maybe? It did F me, yeah. That's looking great tonight. Thank you, thank you. Aha! Okay, it went off. It's just a visual bug. It went off. It's just a visual bug, chat.
I am Apocalypse.
I don't know how we ever win.
Opponent snapped.
My opponent doesn't know either. Showing properly now. Adds 11. So add 6. They'll be at 14. We'll be at 14 too. Mag, right? I mean, we just always lose if we do that. Can't deal with the strong guy, I don't think. Tough.
Escaped.
You're gonna throw the twist in the inner mustache? I kind of can. I don't go for it, but I can. We're supposed to be getting lucky at that rank, chat. What the heck happened, man? Hundreds of people all question base math at the same time. I mean, the question is like, why didn't the effect go off? It's very weird. Yeah, there's a problem with that that bot, and then or there's a problem with that thing, and then I just have never changed it. Shuri's lab is quite nice for us. We have a lot of things that can move off of Shuri's. Okay. Any deck that does well with Shuri's lab, we should have some ways to like annoy them. Not playing Jeff left is interesting. They're just trying to maintain non-priority. Could be the case. We're probably cooked. What we should try to be doing is getting an arrow in, but I don't know if they're going to give it to us. I don't think we're going to have a way to get an arrow in, unfortunately. Maybe Juggernaut can mess him up? I think the only thing they can play is... They can still play Kitty Task, though. Still play Kitty Task. Maybe we had to save the Juggernaut. Maybe they don't have Kitty Task. One left. Juggernaut was our last played card. Arrow left, so it pulls the task with Prio. Tough. They might not have task and they're struggling to win.
Escaped.
Tough game. Really hard to beat a Kitty Task deck that gets Shuri's Lab left. Nearly impossible. Hey, it's Cam Best. Hopefully we can show off how good this deck is to him. And he will be impressed. It is going to be very fun playing Kingpin on 2. Silky smooth, I see. You should be pretty favored. They hate Cosmos. We don't mind it.
Oh, snap.
Crimson Cosmos is a bit of a nightmare for them. Silky smooth versus coarse and rough. Oh, I love that. It's supposed to be so uncomfortable from KM's side. Tough choice. They can Shaun us, we're in a little bit of trouble. But if we get double hit with also Captain left, I mean, those cards suck now. Probably go Vision Right. Maybe go Vision Middle to try and win right. I don't know. This just seems like my best play. We lose to Snipe Shaun, which would be very impressive by KM Best, but he's very good at the game, so I wouldn't be surprised if he hits it.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Pain. I forgot to give him a Red Hulk trigger on one. If that Red Hulk was anywhere else in his hand, we were fine. We have to go Magento middle, I guess. Really tough game. This wasn't his hand turn one, we win. It's tough. I literally thought about Red Hulk, but I thought that it was 11. I completely forgot we gave him a trigger on one. He probably calculated exactly Magenta left that he would win by 1, too. That one hurts, man. Hard when you play someone like KM Best and you make a play that makes too much sense. You just know that KM Best knows exactly what you're going to do and can find a way to beat it. I usually have to do some really tricky stuff on the final turn to beat him. Whenever I do get, whenever I'm able to get a W over him.
This land is always
Yeah, they'll turn this off always. I'm not playing Pixie again. My hand is my deck is way worse for Pixie than it is now. New Vegas costs $3. Yeah, I just bought the Fallout 3 Legendary Edition. I kind of want to play it on stream. I'm quite interested in playing Fallout on stream. Hey, Stegron! I wanted that. We're gonna play Pixie as a 2-3 because it's their best play available.
Jeff's getting a world tour. There's Deshaun here. But this place seems too good to not take. They probably retreat too. I didn't think like a super hit monkey can beat me. Running 9 points, right? It's a Sean that could beat me, but also like Phil everywhere.
Victory.
Yeah, I didn't think they had a shot here. They had to skip so many turns. But with that monkey deck, usually you do want to be skipping and just not tempoing out too many things. Having a tempo out that Mysterio probably hurt a lot. Just realizing they're never getting ahead on left if they don't do that. Hey, shirt man, thank you. Dude, so many compliments on the shirt. Do I just look like good in flannels? I must just look really good in flannels. I should start wearing flannels all the time. I could be like a Ben Brode type situation. Yeah, what I like most about the Fallout show is that the Fallout show does lots of fan service. Like tons and tons of fan service. But, and this is where most, in my opinion, this is where most other shows like this go wrong. They don't rely on the fan service. I feel like so many shows like that rely on fan service. And they're like, oh, remember this person? But it's like the fan service is like little nuggets, but just the show itself is very entertaining. I still only 4 episodes in. I need to dig more into it.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
I'm gonna have to leave my my partner in the dust if she doesn't want to play with, if she doesn't want to do or watch it anymore. Jeezy baby, best shirt on the platform right now. Yellow Pod. Probably some kind of lockdown deck. And they win priority. I'm at a bit of a crossroads because I want to play Stegron, but I also want to not let the Nebula trigger. Don't be Professor X.
Wind, aid my hand.
Ah! That's unfortunate. There's very little for me.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Oh no, my card doesn't do anything! What a disaster! Ugh.
Victory.
Did you go on a tear? Yeah, today has been crazy. We've been winning a lot of games. Another new Avatar song that goes crazy. This song goes so hard, dude. I think this was the one that had less than 10,000 views when we added it to the playlist. You know why I moved Jeff? Probably playing around Magento, would be my best guess. Makes a lot of sense.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Oh, where are you going, Spider-Man? Ah! We need Prio so bad. All that matters is getting Prio? Don't cannonball me! Don't do it! Don't cannonball me! No! Magenta left also crushes me. Let's stay in there. No! Freaking cheater, man. This is my Magento. I think if you left Mojo over Weird World, you would have had a chance. Yeah, but then you would have had all my cards, which are weird. But I guess your cards apparently didn't do that well. These cannonballs left. Yeah, we always lose. I was just sad.
Escaped.
What's the song? It's called Firebender Training by Game Drops. This came out last week. There should be a rule where they can't play My Magento. Like, only I should be able to get to play My Magento. I think that would be fair. It should like be in their hand, but then it should be like in Balatro when you have a card that you can't play, it's like debuffed. It should be like that. And then they try and play it and it shakes. It's like you're not allowed to play Binks' Magento against Binks. Coming back to Snap after the Spider-Verse season, what did I miss, chat? What the hell was the Spider-Verse season? The Spider-Verse season Ghost Spider? If so, like a lot is the answer. Ghost Spider 2099, Spider-Ham Silk. A lot has changed since then. Spider-Ham now hits your left card. Ghost Spider's a completely different card.
No idea what deck they're playing. Oh, what a disaster. It's not that bad. They have Master Mold or Maximus, we're in trouble. I guess if it's Master Mold Maximus, then we're actually fine. They have to have both. They only have one, we're fine. If they only have one, we're fine. A squirrel! Okay. Very well played. Wait, plus on whiff? Can you say your famous line?
Victory.
Can you say your famous line? Plus on whiff, please? I just now realized another 4 cubes, baby. Let's go. I just realized plus on whiff is that's like a fighting game club thing, right? What game do you play? He is so smart and talented. It's so true. Yeah, I mean, if they hit us with Maximus and Master Mold, we feel terrible there. But I don't think you can play around them having both. Street Fighter 6 now. Well, the joke with plus on whiff is that if they whiff, then the move is frame positive, but pretty much every move should be frame positive on whiff, right? I know fighting games. Lest we not forget. Check your win rate against lately. It's been hovering right between 65 and 70. Right now it's at 63. Just knocked down a little bit. Just play stats.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Stats are good. Still pretty solid? Pretty solid? You think that 64 plus 64 cubes over 3 hours is pretty solid? I would say it's pretty solid too. I would tend to agree with that assessment. No move should be frame positive with? You have recovery? No move should be frame positive on whiff. Shouldn't every move be frame positive on whiff? So your opponent whiffs, then you should always be frame positive, right? But that's the joke. Shouldn't every move be frame positive on whiff, not no moves being frame positive on whiff? Or you're saying if the move whiffs, then it shouldn't be frame positive. Is that what you're saying? Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. I'm understanding. Okay. Say plus on block, it means your move when your enemy blocks it. So plus on whiff is when you whiff, you're still positive. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. You're gonna play Legion middle? This Black Knight ever get a trigger? Does anyone in chat know if this Black Knight got a trigger or not? I think they played the Sif and then they played the Jubilee, right? So this has no triggers on it. Correct? Okay.
We have to make sure we play all of our energy. That's very important. I think we can't respect them winning middle. None cards are discarded. I don't think we can respect them winning middle. The problem with like Stegron Juggernaut is that it could make them win middle. Can we get over 23? This... We don't. Can't get over 23, so we have to Stegron. Problem with Stegron is if it hits a big card middle and they attack middle, we're in trouble. But I think we have to do this. Oh, it should be fine. Even if Red Hulk goes middle, we're fine. Nice. Plus on whiff, get ready. Your famous line.
Victory.
Another 4-cuber. Another 4-cuber. I didn't play many fighting games outside of Smash Bros. Melee, which doesn't really talk too much about frame type stuff because it's a little bit more fast and loose with how most things go. But I did play a little bit of Soul Calibur. Chat, who's the dude? Yo, it's Gnome. I rated them yesterday. They're really cool. I didn't know they streamed. I stayed in that stream for a little bit. He's a very interesting, very entertaining dude. Let me shout him out if people don't know who he is. Very, very entertaining, very cool streamer, and maintains top like 40 consistently. Thoughts about the reverting arrow potentially?
This just in.
It could. Old arrow was really toxic, man. Let's do early jug. Early jug's probably. Oh, early jug whiffs. Ouch. Okay, next turn, we want to do a movement trigger for Miles. I feel like they have Red Hulk in their hands, so I want to play cards. I feel like I have to give them a Red Hulk trigger. I don't have a choice, I don't think. I really don't want to play 2 rocks or use my Ghost Spider yet. Why are you giving me cards? Okay, I don't have Red Hulk. Good to know. Just slam Cannonball left. Go middle, please. Thank you. Isn't this interesting? It's always going to be Arrow Miles, I think. Mystique's a bit of an issue. Mystique's a pretty big issue. Mystique's quite a big issue. I'll just say no Mystique. We'll just believe in ourselves. Damn, well played.
Yeah, we made the best play there. I think that was the right play no matter what. GG's. I was not expecting them to have Cannonball. At all. They had Hulk right too? Yeah, but we arrowed. They just play Hulk right, we just arrow left. Oh, it's Daily Bugle! That's right. I was wondering how he had that Maximus. Murder World's really good. Murder World's really, really good for us. All your cards are dead. Nice Hope Summers. Sure would be a shame if something happened to it. She did. Now they did get Nebula Miniaturized Lab, but killing the arguably the best card in their deck is quite good. I think most people would agree.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Shouldn't have a problem not giving them any prof lanes. Stats Cannonball. It never gets old. It never gets old. Never gets old, dude. Why did they retreat? What were they scared of? Why did they retreat there? I don't even know what this card was. Like, if they played Hobgoblin, we just lost, right? Ah, Prof. But the Professor X never whiffs. Oh, Prof X and then hoping Jeff could move. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Galactus on 5? That'd be impressive. Be cheating, man. I think my opponent's a damn dirty cheater. Yeah, I'm guessing it was a Professor X that they thought that Jeff could get to. I love frame perfect retreats, man. I love frame perfect retreats so much. There's almost nothing. There's almost nothing that's more funny to me than watching a frame perfect retreat in Marvel Snap. It's just beautiful. It's like, get me out of here, man. Get me out of here. What do I think of Red Guardian? Great card. Might not be best in slot top meta deck right now, but there will I am 100% confident if Red Guardian does not get changed and stays how it is, it will be best in slot in certain metas coming up soon. I'm 100% confident about that. The card is just, it's too good. It is too high of a floor. There will be a meta with like 30% or 24% play rate Dracula, and Red Guardian's just the best card to play. I'm insanely confident about that. I discard. Now, does that mean you should buy it? I mean, it just depends on how you spend your money in the game and what that means. But I'm very confident that I'm very confident I'm going to be playing a lot of Red Guardian coming up. I think the card is very, very strong. Its floor is just too high.
A very, very high floor card. Their hell is going to be really hard to beat. They might just be helling right now. Them playing Black Cat out of hand. I'll tell you what, chat. Them playing Black Cat out of hand makes me think they do not have Hella. I don't think you ever play Black Cat out of hand there if you have Hella. I think I stay in always here. I'm actually very confident. I would be legitimately shocked if they played Hella against me. It had to be a top deck, so it's a 1 in 3. I think they retreat. You piece of garbage. $50-50?
Victory.
Very important with in Snap is trying to, especially decks like Hella where you know exactly what they're gonna do. Against a deck like Hella where you know exactly what you're gonna do, call your shots like that. Like, why imagine if you're the opponent, you never ever in a million years would play this card out of hand if you had Hella ready. There's no world where you would ever do that. There's always a better option, right? Like might be 1 in a million where like you have a discard card that you don't want to play because it would hit Hella and you just rather choose where the Black Cat lands. But identifying stuff like that is really important because I feel like a lot of people would have retreated there. There's a world. It's very rare. There's a world, but so stuff like that is really important. And you know, they got the 50-50, but you always stay on 50-50s, right? Knowing that they don't have Hell in hand lets you play a much smarter game. I think it's very important. All right, chat, we're gonna close the stream. Thank you all so much for being here today on early Thursday. This was one of the most successful decks I've had in a really long time. Thank you all so freaking much for being here. Final stats on the deck, 64% win rate plus 70 cubes. Crazy successful day. Super strong deck. Hashtag another 4 cubes.
Welcome to the stream. Like the vibe. If you're
super strong deck.
YouTube,
super strong, really good.
We're gonna play some games.
Chat, I'll probably stream this weekend.
Now be a good
I don't have any plans.
And don't be a piece.
So !Discord if you want to make sure that you can see the next time I stream, jump in the Discord, I'll announce it. But let's get some Kang jams going for super successful, awesome deck. Very fun day, dude. Very fun. So I'll almost certainly be streaming tomorrow, the next day. If Hades drops, it'll be just a Hades stream. If not, I might do the same thing I did last time, where I do half Balatro, half Snap. But we will see. Let's find someone to raid.
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
Yo!
Welcome to the stream. I hope
No!
you like the vibe. If you're watching
I was gonna read GC, but he's playing
like
Marvel
and
Duel.
subscribe. We're gonna play some games.
Let's raid our boy
some
Loopy.
cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks, 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 and don't be a piece.
Oh, you guys, we hit an ad. Guess who's doing a subathon? I missed him. Well, go check out It's Guess Gaming as well.
I hope you like the vibe, Binks.
Another option to go and follow It's Guess Gaming and check them out. Or we're going to send you over to Loopy.
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
Hey, it won't let me raid?
Binks, Binks,
It won't let me raid now to Loopy's.
Binks,
Because I shouted someone out.
Binks, Binks.
Okay, let me refresh.
Binks, Binks, Binks.
It won't let me raid!
I hope you like the vibe, Binks.
Alright, in 7 seconds, y'all are gone. We do get to watch the rest of the song. Thank you all so much.
Binks.
Go check out It's Guess Gaming. Go check out Loopy Fist. Go check out Felicity. A lot of amazing content creators for you to go and check out.
Subscribe.
Thank you all so much. Peace.